upalio sam live stream i sva sreća pa sam odigrao nekih 10 minuta i odigrao sam jednu misiju koja je ono bila kao, kako da kažem, neka sporedna misija, tako da sva sreća pa sam stao na ovoj misiji. I sad, hoću samo da vidim o čemu se ovdje radi, ne znam zašto, ali ne pokazuje mi da streamujem. Tako da vidjet ćemo sad o čemu se radi, ja se nadam da će sad da radi kako treba. Izgleda da ima nekih problema. I nadam se da je sad sve ok, nadam se da je upalio stream. Da se upalio stream, jeste, konačno. Znači hvala Bogu da se ništa ono nije desilo, neke glavne misije i to. Tako da možemo polako da krenemo u našu misiju. Ovu glavnu misiju koja stoji tu. Samo prije nego što krenem, samo da uradim još nešto. Morat ću samo da podesim live stream, izvinite zbog ovoga, znači ovo mi se dešava često, ne znam zašto. Ali nekad se desi da jednostavno tako loše radi i onda kad tako loše radi, ono, sva sreća pa stanem i onda opet moram da ugasim stream pa da ga upalim opet. Jer ono, baš nekad me iznervira to. Mislim, bespotrebno se to dešava, ali šta mogu sad, ne mogu ništa. Izgleda da je vjerovatno do interneta ili nešto, konekcija, najvjerojatnije. Tako da sad ne bi trebalo da bude nikakvih problema. Naravno, morat ću da provjerim samo ovaj chat, da li će da radi chat, pošto ima i tih problema, nekad se ugasi. Samo da podesimo još sad bi trebalo to da bude to, drugari moji. Nadam se da bi trebalo to da bude sve ok, da sve radi kako treba. I samo još jednu stvar da uradimo ovako, da uđemo u chat. To bi sad trebalo da bude to. Ok. Možemo da krenemo. Tako da, samo da vidimo. Ok, bila je jedna misija ovdje gdje sam pomogao jednoj ženi, jel, da je spasim. Bilo je povređeno pa sam uradio to, neka sporedna misija, tako da dobro da se završilo tako. I dobro da se pokrenuo streamčić. Tako da sad ćemo da idemo na našu glavnu misiju. Samo da vidim gdje se ona nalazi. I ono, da napravimo fast travel, da ne moramo tamo čak da idemo, jel, pa poslije da ulazim u drugi kraj mape i tako dalje i tako dalje. Vidio sam da može fast travel da se napravi ovako, jel, da se uđe u mapu, u veći taj region mape i onda da potražite onu main misiju i uđete u nju. Zapravo uđite u tamo gdje se nalazi ta main misija i onda samo stavite, ako imate negdje fast travel, na neku ikonicu, jel, kao što je ono sidro ili kao što je ona strelica dole za fast travel. Kao što je ova strelica, na primjer, ako imate negdje ovdje, evo ja ih imam, vjerovatno tu, ima ih još ovdje, tako da to je to. Sad vidim da je otvorena i banka, možda bi trebalo da uđem tamo i da vidim, samo da vidim šta sam htio, da kupimo nešto. Da, i kupio sam neki, to je zapravo dao sam neki skin, pošto je Ubisoft mi je kao dao neke skinove od ostalih Assassin's Creedova, tako da ja sam dao, ne znam koji je ovaj lik, zapravo koji je ovo delo. Ne znam iz kojeg je to dela, ali ono dobro izgleda, baš brutalno izgleda, pa sam htio da stavim ovaj skinčić. Samo da vidim, htio sam da odem do prodavnice, jel? Ovdje nema ništa, ovo vjerojatno, u stvari, ok, pošto je ovo označeno žutim, ima tamo taj znak uzvičnik onaj, pa ćemo da odemo tamo, samo da vidimo, dosta daleko je 500 metara. Nema veze, otići ćemo tamo samo da vidim šta ima. Pa da kupim nešto ako nešto vredno ima. Da nabuđemo i oružje vjerovatno ili tako nešto. Možda strelu, ok, treba mi luk. Ne luk, pardon, nego strele mi trebaju. Trebaju mi strele i možda će to da bude to. Friendly friend, pozdrav brate moj, dobro sam, kako si ti? Evo, ubijam dosadu po ovoj vrućini, znači toliko je toplo da ne može čak ni napolje da se izađe. Reku malo da se razigram sa Asasinom. Odličan, to. Tako i treba da bude. Uvijek pozitiva. Još 100 metara, dobro. Jel imam? Nemam, brate moj, nemam Discord server. Imao sam account, ali onda sam obrisao, pošto nisam ga ni koristio. Većinom sam koristio za online igre i onda prestao sam da igram te online igre, pa sam obrisao taj Discord. Tu smo. Da vidimo šta ima u shopu. Da vidimo ubijao sam medvede, tako da vidimo šta možemo da zaradimo. 8000, Šta je ovo, zubi? Ok, neću prodat ću sve, neću jedno po jedno, samo prodat ću ovako sve. Sve itemove. Tako. Da vidimo sad šta ima ovdje. Normal weapons. Ok, ima ovo. Normal sword, ali... imam sekiru, tako da neću uzeti mač. Ok, small weapons. Da vidimo šta ima ovdje, sekire. Stone dagger, jel? Morat ću samo da vidjet ću kako sve to funkcioniše, taj Discord i to. Pa ću vidjeti, da napravim opet da ga instaliram. Pošto baš se i ne razumijem u taj Discord i kako sve to funkcioniše zapravo. Ja sam ga koristio samo imao sam ovako prijatelje koji su igrali. Ok, brate moj, hvala ti što si bio na streamu, pa se vidimo sljedeći put. Samo da vidimo ovako. Htio sam da kažem, da, imao sam prijatelje koji su igrali online igre, pa sam samo kontaktirao sam se sa njima i to je bilo sve što sam radio na Discordu. Tako da jedino to sam znao, drugo ništa. Evo ovako da se mi vratimo u igru, samo da vidim nešto. Da li je da kupim ovaj stone dagger ili ne? Kameni bodeš. Ček, samo da vidim šta ima još. Ok, heavy weapons, to su vjerojatno one velike sekire. Jeste. Samo da vidim, aha, sve su sekire ovdje, dobro. Firearms. Pištolji, dobro, ne možemo ništa. Sad ne znam da li uopšte možemo da s ovim igračem, to je zapravo ovim karakterom, indijancem, da kupujem te pištolje za njega, ali trebalo bi, pošto mislim da imam oružje, ako se ne varam, mislim da imam pištolj. Tako da možda bi moglo, samo da vidim. Ali ne mogu ništa da kupim, zašto? Da vidimo, aha, morat ću sekvencu 8 da prođem, jel? A onda šta ima dalje? Ovdje je u sekvenciji 6, ali ne mogu da ga kupim. Aha, ovo je u shopu zapravo, aha, sad kontam, ali gdje ja da nađem sad taj... to su vjerovatno one sekvence koje nisu žutim zabeležene i onda mogu da kupujem ovo, jel? Možda je to. A šta je s ovim? Ok, u sekvenciji 8, jel? In the shop. Kaže da je u shopu, jel? Znači, kako ja mogu sad to da skontam kako sve to funkcioniše? Ne znam koje su sekvence prodavnice. Samo da vidim nešto. Ok, baš me zanima sad šta piše na ovoj prodavnici. Ako piše koja je sekvenca, onda je dobro. Onda ću znati šta trebam da radim. Samo da vidim gdje ima još jedna. Bila je ovdje gore. Evo je. I koja je ovo sekvenca, jel piše? Ok, ne piše. Morat ću da skontam to. Ne kontam kako se to radi i gdje piše, da li uopšte piše negdje. Ok, ovo je za životinje gore, to ne mogu, ovo je cijela mapa, a ovo je... Ovdje bi trebalo da bude onaj story, jel, kao da pokazuje, ali vidim da nema toga. Dobro, nema veze. Skontat ću ja to nekako pa ću onda da radim sa tim oružjem, nego samo da kupim strele i da idemo na glavnu misiju. Pošto drugo ne može ništa. Ok, ajmo da napravimo trade. Hoću da kupim, samo da vidim gdje se nalazi to. Ok, trebaju mi sve ove strele, uzet ću sve bukvalno. Samo ovako. Kako beše? Aha, desni ovaj analog trebam da popunim tako da bude u fullu. Ok, confirm. Šta ima još? 3 od 3. Ok, ovo imam. Ok, ovo je nešto dobro. Ovo sam bio kupio, probao sam. I ono, bukvalno lik to zabode u drvo ili zabode u protivnika. Zavrti onim konopcem i onda samo baci kao taj kao bodeš ili šta je već. I onda se zabode u lika i mogu da ga povučem i da ga rešim. Dobro. Ovo je Poison darts, a izgleda mi kao bodeš. Jer ovo su neke strele, ali nemam pojma šta je fazon ovdje. U čemu je fora. Ovo imamo 1 od 1, 6, samo da vidimo. Ok, ovo mi treba. Trebalo bi da kupim mamac, pošto nemam mamac. Treba će mi sigurno. Ok, to je to. Kupujemo. Da li da kupim i klopke? Možda bi bilo ono, samo da vidimo Ovo su šta? Ovo je bait. Ovo su neke bombe, ne znam šta je to tačno. I gdje sam vidio, ok, ovo mi treba, jel? Uzet ćemo ovako, popunit ćemo skroz ovo što nam treba i to bi bilo to. Ovo nećemo uzeti pošto ne znam zašto je. Ok, ovo sve imamo, dobro. Outfit, da vam pokažem outfit koji outfiti su ovdje unlockovani. Znači, ovi outfiti se kupuju. Ovaj outfit se kupuje, ovaj outfit se kupuje i onda sve do, pokazat ću vam dokle. Znači, ima dosta tih outfitova koji su verovatno od nekih, da kažem tamo, igrica o Assassinu, ali ne znam kojim delovima su sve ti, kako da kažem, outfiti nalaze. Evo Ezio outfit, jako lijep i njega mogu čak da kupim, evo, kao što vidite desno gdje piše onaj klub, Ubisoft klub, kao već to je kupljeno. I onda sad ja ako hoću mogu da stavim ono bukvalno za džabe taj skin. Tako da ima Ezio skin, jako lijep. Zatim ima ovako, ima ovih drugih. Ovi skinovi, ne znam, ovi su nešto tipa iz novih, vjerovatno, tih Assassina. Tako da jako lijepo izgledaju. Ja sam uzeo, evo Jacob Fries. To je iz Syndicate, ako se ne varam. Ne znam da li je na početku ima to delo i onda kao možete meti, jel? I onda ovaj drugi nema pojma, znači ovaj drugi već nema pojma ko su ovi liksonuci. Ovaj sam uzeo. Baš jako lijep skin. I da, zaboravio sam da vam pokažem posljednja dva, samo da vidim gdje je to bilo, evo ga. I ovaj skin sam probao, ali šta znam. Nekako ne stoji, ne ide uz igru. I to je to. Tako da se mi lepo vratimo u našu igru. Ok, kupili smo sve što treba i onda ću da pogledam samo oružje, kako se to radi, te sekvence tih levela ili kako već ide, da ja mogu da kupim neko bolje oružje nego što imam sad. Možda, šta je znam, možda i ne bi morao to da radim, ali dobro je kad se ima nešto, ono, da kažem, upgradeovano oružje, nego ono kad igrate sa običnim oružjem što je sad trenutno imam. Samo da vidimo ovako da preskočimo ovo. Nisam stigao. Ili možda i ne može čak da stigne dotle. Ja sam ono da skočim baš na brodića, ali izgleda da nije mogao. I da, htio sam da kažem kako dobro izgleda sad ovaj Remastered. baš je ono, baš su dobro uradili kako izgleda. Baš ima taj neki kako da kažem, nešto onako, nije baš detaljno da je odrađeno, ono bukvalno da bude kao jel iz ovih novih u fazonu Asasina, ali tu je, poprilično je dobro izgleda igra. Ovo mi se isto sviđa, znači možda se pravi interakcija sa životinjama, što je baš interesantno. Vidio sam čak i mač gdje ima, samo ne mogu sad da vidim gdje se nalazi neka maca, se maca mala, ali nema se. Ono, da ne zapušavamo. I htio sam da kažem da, one medvede, crne medvede, kad ako hoćete da se, kako da kažem, da zarađujete, to jest ne da zarađujete, nego da sakupite dosta para, da kupite nešto, onda je dobro otići u šumu i tražiti crne medvede. Ubijati te crne medvede i onda dobijate dosta para za njih. Evo, ja sam otprilike, ne znam, možda jedno 10-15 njih ubio i dobio sam 8000 funti samo od tih medveda, samo od njihove kože. Tako da isplati se to raditi ako hoćete nešto da kupite, jer treba će vam potrošite na primjer strele, morate da kupite strele, ako nemate para onda morate da ubijete životinje da bi dobili pare. Ali ako se ne varam, mislim da je najbolje ubijati medvede jer oni daju najviše para. Ništa, ajmo mi u misiju.
Ah, Connor, hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down! Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Ok, sam da probam ovo oružje, htio sam baš da probam ovo oružje, tako da ćemo raditi na brzinu ovako, opa bato, gotov je. Dobra kombinacija, ima ih još. Dum. Odlično, odlično.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Ok, htio sam nešto probam, ali nisam uspio i ja sam pao ono za level 2. Nisam smeo da napunim taj level 2 za ono kao da mi traže, ali gotovo već. Ja sam da oslobodim one ljude i ono, mislio sam da ću uspjeti bez toga da me provali, jel? Ali nije uspjelo, tako da, nema veze.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast. William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, Capule! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit. We are not English! We are not the king's men! We are free! But the king sends these redcoats to push us around! They are not our masters! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want. Hey, redcoats! Your king!
Ovo je bilo ono, nisam skontao o čemu se radilo, ali ovo je bilo tako na brzinu, poubijali su nas za kratko vreme.
Hey, redcoats! Your king! L'Anglois croise mon chemin. Ils me volent ma maison, ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays, et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. But if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do?
Create a window.
Oh, bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough. Which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Support the community! St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm.
Ships back, cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right? Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so. We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea's being dumped.
Let me up. I'm yours to command.
We've done it!
Gunner! We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here, huh? It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the tea.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the tea.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Izina ganya daradit ganusade ne Johnsons yunja daro rocksta. Gwahi ganzi wat ne ganun haradum hagedum.
Ta gwader hardat gwa ganto.
You seek land, true enough. Land that is not yours, nor any person's.
I only wish to keep it safe. There are those who would betray and manipulate you. Or worse yet, take the land by force.
We are all too aware of the expeditions your people send against us.
What do you mean, mine? We are all one. We should act as such.
How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one in your debt forever?
Sir William may have a point. What hope have we against their black powder and iron?
The spirits will guide us, as they always have. Did they not guide us here?
Yes, that we might unmask the great betrayer.
This is a mistake. We should sign.
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
Ah! Thought you might send one of your own to oppose me? An unwise decision. Now learn. Hvala!
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yahte hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas izagum hajje.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supply. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Ah, Connor! What a relief. You came. Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. Cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on. Huh. They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Excellent! We are right on course! Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. To the left, Connor! Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. Let us continue the search on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Let everyone know that the regulars marched for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend! We have more people to warn. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert. Left! Go left up here. Careful, Connor. There might be other scouts around. To the right, Connor! To the right! Connor? What are you doing? Did you hear that? Could be redcoats. Careful. Is everything all right, my friend?
Here for a scrub. Come on! Swing at me some more! You want a chance? You gotta hit me! Come on! Swing at me some more! You want to try again? Just let me know, little man.
Keep going! Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. We have gotten lost somehow. Here we are. Best to continue on foot. Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert. This is it. You have got the right place. Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
Keep going! Left! To the right, Connor! To the right! Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! The regulars are coming.
Here! We're here! Get them!
Find a way to get rid of them, Connor! Find a way to get rid of them, Connor! If you insist on fighting them, Connor, ensure you win. Faster! We need to get away from them! We need to lose them. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Faster! We need to get away from them! We've got to shake those redcoats! That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place. Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Well, sure, I'm sure. Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn!
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me on up. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
We'll meet up with the others in Concord.
Get moving, men! We've little time! Stick together, boys, and keep the pace! To Concord, lads!
Help! What's happening?
Get out! Everyone, run! They're taking prisoners! Run!
Look! The Redcoats are taking captives! We have to help! They're over that way!
I've got a surprise for those lobster backs!
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero.
I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do? You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Sir! Mount the barricades!
No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Make ready! Open fire!
Shoot!
Fire now! Prepare yourself. Fire!
Wait for my signal. Shoot! Wait for the signal. Go! Hold fire! Hold fire! Go! Wait for the signal. Fire now! Hold fire! Go! Make ready! Open fire! Make ready! Open fire! Wait for my signal. Make ready! Go! Make ready! Wait for my shoot! Hold fire! Open fire! Make ready! Fire now! Make ready! Wait for the signal! Make ready! Fire now! Make ready! Fire now! Wait for the signal! Make ready! Fire now! Hold fire! Prepare yourselves! Shoot! Hold fire! Wait for the fire now! Make ready! Open fire! Make ready! Go! Wait for the signal! Fire now! Make ready! Open fire! Fire now! Make ready! Make ready! Shoot! Fire now! Make ready! Wait for my shoot! the signal.
Fall back! Fall back!
We did it! They're turning tail!
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he might regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
For the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there is no man better suited to the task.
To assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me to have
Lee.
accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic ease
I would not
and
expect
happiness.
you to remember.
I do
Come,
not wish
Connor,
to make
there's
any
someone I
profit
want you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like
I
that,
doubt
but
not they will
the last
discharge,
thing we need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
We do hope to have word soon. He was serving on a packet ship with steady news.
Excellent leatherwork. He learned his craft from a Spaniard of all things.
What a
Spaniard was doing in the colonies back then is anybody's guess.
Hold and state your business!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breach. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough. Putnam's just up ahead. You can't...
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We should be building on Bunker Hill.
Breeds is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery! Our orders came from men...
I rest my case.
I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen!
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for Johnson. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced...
Oh, that poor force get off his arse and come forward.
Fly the flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral. Enemy advances, and you tremble. They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion! We believe! So maintain vigilance. Serve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would. Set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit and wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of it.
Sahoju jänerene o teenam da setakwe. Dinio ne yaho teena tam da setakwe.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonists' struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in 2 worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
što... Pozdrav Filipe. Šta ima, kako je?
Boss is gonna be mad. Not so mad as if I'd got caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway. Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
Znači bilo je radno, jel? Pa mora, šta ćeš, tako je kako je. Nego šta je ono za kola, jesi uspio nešto da napraviš da se namesti kola? Šteta čovječe. Evo ništa brate, rekao da snimim neki deo i tako brate. Ubijem malo dosadu. Hvala ti brate, moram, trudim se što više da bi uspeo nešto da napravim od kanala. Da napravim neku karijeru od YouTube ako može.
Everyone back at the shop says we strike tonight.
Are you worried about that business with the guards? I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I've taken care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really going to do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. A bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. Some fool filled their heads with rubbish.
ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads.
Nisam uspio, čovječe. I ovako svaki put nešto moram da userim i to je to.
What happened at the market? Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Nah, revolution. A bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. There's some fool with their head with rubber, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and him. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
Evo, meni je drago što imam takvi ljudi kao što si ti, što me motivišu da nastavim da streamujem i da radim ovo dokle god ima takvih pozitivnih ljudi kao što si ti. Meni je jako drago zbog toga i onda više se motivišem i onda hoću još više da streamujem, još više. Čak i ako ne znam baš dobro engleski, zato i ne komentarišem puno, da ne bi nešto, lupio na pamet. Tako da, jedni o tome malo koči, ali, to ostavljam sa strane, tako da nije mi nešto to kao generalno neki problem.
Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Right. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
You get away from there! That's my money!
Touch those bills and I'll kill you!
Hands off, I seen it first.
Joyous day!
Izvini, šta si sad ne odgovaram, hoću samo ovog da upecam, da se malo opustim posle da pročitam do kraja šta piše. Ja, ubio sam ga, nije valjda. Šta god da uzmeš, ja nemam pojma, brate. Šta ti se jede, šta ti je najbolje omiljeno, to uzmi, eto. Ono što bi ti baš voleo, eto. konačno, konačno.
Be still. You will do no more harm.
You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer.
Ah,
Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
You miss me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah. He's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Cijela igra je baš i zabavna. Jedino što ne mogu, one opcionalne misije su onako malo teške. Pošto prvi put igram ove asasine, nikad u životu nisam igrao, bar da kažem jednom. I onda kad igram te opcionalne misije, dosta mi je to komplikovano i onda ne pređem to. A baš hoću da pređem i ne mogu. Tako da sve mi je sve bukvalno misije i cijela bukvalno igra je toliko dobra, nemam reći.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things.
Jedini problem da ne budem detektovan, uvek me detektuju i onda onaj air atentat koji kao treba napraviti na nekim karakterima, nemam pojma to da uradim. I onda tako izgubim se i onda se samo potučem sa vojnicima i ubijem tog glavnog lika. Ali hoću da pređem taj air assassination i onda ne mogu. I onda mi to nervira, znaš. Hoću to da pređem da bude dobro, ali nema šanse. Ne umem ja to.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Stinky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Keep that up and I'll have you tossed in the pit! I said knock it off!
Ček, ja sam ga stavio da spaja, jel? Šta se ovdje može, čovječ? I sav hoćete kažem još cijel gameplay čak. Što se tiče od jedinice do posljednjeg Revelation, jel? Mislim da je i gameplay ceo i kako da kažem i kontrole i mehanika, sve je bilo drugačije. A ovdje je šta znam, ovdje je nekako onako izgleda kao dosta smooth, dosta real. Tako da morat ću da se naviknem.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
Pa mogu da si zamislim koliko će to bude dobro.
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to
Ali ono,
escape,
samo da se naviknem na ovu mehaniku, pošto je ono malo drugačije, pa to me malo koči. Ali vjerujem da će posle ovog možda i onog Liberation i još možda taj Black Flag, jel? A onda ako to savladam, vjerujem da će biti već lako i dalje igrati. Realno jedva čekam da dođem do tih delova, jer ti delovi su mi nekako već ono izgledaju i M bolje, nemam pojma, ono, mnogo mi se igraju ti delovi, ali ono kad pravim redosled onda ću ovako polako, ono, mora se strpiti do toga, pa kad dođem do toga vjerujem da će biti uživancija.
Just go away!
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules? Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. That loud Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Važi, brate moji, ako ideš u Mek, prijatno ti bilo i hvala ti što si bio na Leviću, pa se onda vidimo neki sljedeći put, brate moji. Pozdrav!
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the Warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The Warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pit to cool your blood. Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of rehabilitation. You bide your time, awaiting the day of release, that you might corrupt anew. The worst part is that the good people of New York are forced, quite literally, to pay for your crimes. Where do you think the money for this prison came from? For your outfits? Our wages? Resources wasted because you refuse to
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Ah, piss on it. Let's get back.
Come back, you weak-kneed coward! So turn you off! Take it for
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. Ah, but what's done is done.
Up! Up with you! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going-away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle, anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Then don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role, but you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this declaration...
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence, Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside. Copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security
Bilhete, por
instead.
favor. Bilhete, por favor. Bilhete, por favor.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Security's headed toward you. Quick, Desmond! Hide! Blend or do something!
Aquele cara tá maluco.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Security's headed towards you. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Security's headed towards you.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança! That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Você viu este homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito, fale com a gente imediatamente.
That's Sturgo agent. Don't let them see you.
Certo, pode entrar.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Abstergo agent, don't let them see you. Security's headed towards you.
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito, fale com a gente imediatamente.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Segurança!
O que é isso?
Look out! Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder emprego.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Qual é o seu problema?
Como assim?
Alguns centavos.
Watch your back, Johnny.
E nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
A gente se ama. Pronto, tá aí, tá dito. A gente se ama e já faz muito tempo.
Eu achava que era meu melhor amigo e você aí transando com minha irmãzinha pelas minhas costas!
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Don't let them see you. Use the catwalks to get across. Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Alguém chama a segurança!
Use the catwalk to get across.
Aquele cara tá maluco!
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond.
He's the one!
If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Qual é o seu problema? Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Jesus Christ, stop screaming!
Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Não tenho nada.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Qual é o seu problema?
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know, of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here.
It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him. There was a wagon here, slowly weighed down as they loaded the supplies. Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
Gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that.
I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. Waste all those lives chasing a fool note.
Manifest. All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss him.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Of course you are.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious-like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet. Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words, but that does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection. Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement? That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry? I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-breed! Corrode them!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now? See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side! Bye!
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Shall we?
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
Rein her in to half sail.
We are closer than you think, Father.
isn't the welcome.
Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! We need more speed.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail? Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Let's fly full sail. Full sail.
Can the ship go no faster? Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Ease her off. Half sail. Prefer if we didn't hit another one of those. Full sail. Bend them all. Full sail.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Ease up. Half sail.
Speed, Connor! We need more speed!
Right. Watch it, sir. Haul into half sail. We need more speed. Loosen to full sail. Rogue wind! Ease her off.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
We need every knot.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
I want to avoid it.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
Reduce speed.
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is
Perhaps
swift.
someone
We
with
still
more
have a
experience
chance.
should take the wheel.
Enemy ship approaching!
Church is using the ambush as cover. Think it before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor.
No, I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target!
Pull into half sail!
You should have listened to me!
seafloor. No! I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved. Stop him, Connor!
Watch it, Captain, you'll sink us!
It's almost as though you want him to escape!
Do not let Church escape!
Get the absail now! Full sail, boys! Full sail!
Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
You should consider ceasing fire, or at least switching to chain shot. Easy now, you don't want to put too many holes in her. Men! Prepare to board! What are you doing?
Ending this.
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarterdeck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends? What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy. And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay!
Enough!
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ. And would not be without cause.
Zawanios gina nektiahne te kantu titokaske.
Did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this war? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Ok, drugari moji, ovdje stajemo, tako da sutra nastavljamo posljednju partiju, mislim da je posljednja partija, tako da hvala vam drugari moji što ste gledali live streamčić i mi se vidimo sutra. Pozdrav!